Hello, Smile. Hi, Kamui. Hi, Ink. Welcome. Hi, Blisk. How are we doing today? What's up, Video Game Nation? Hi, GD Master. Hi, Clappy. Hi, Gloosy. Hi, Random Posts and Gameplay Vids. Hi, Luna. Hi, Noise. Hi, Ink. Hi, Manny. Hi, Zashin. Hi, Jambo. Devious Duck. Hello. I'm a bus in 20 minutes. Entertain me, streamer boy. I will do my absolute best. If I'm not entertaining enough for you, though, however, may I recommend you check out Starjunk95's brand new album. God, I have been blasting that album. I was listening to it on the way home, on the bus, and holy moly, that is some fun fucking music. Oh, Declan? No. Oh, you're watching with your cat again? Fuck yeah, we're living. Hi, Nusco. Hi, Snow. Ajax, what's up? You're allergic to Twitch chat? Well, we're allergic to you as well, Starlax. I don't know what you're talking about. Dawn! Holy moly, I was just talking about music. So I'm glad you're here for music. Apparently I'm noobing. Hi, Lazy Ice. How are you doing, Pickle King? How are you doing today? Hi, Amethyst Potato. Welcome, welcome. Zytreek. Hello. Hi, Tubsy. Hi, Caden. Hi, Zane. Can I, Yes, okay. I was like, huh, can I do this? Apparently not. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. My eyes a little bit itchy today. Hi, Goofy Goober. What's up? Hi, Mirror. I'm doing fantastic today. I'm doing really, really good. I'm in a great mood. I've had a solid day so far. We've been chilling. Once again, I will reiterate, I've been listening to a fuckload of Starjunk95 album today, and it's been so fun, and it's just made my whole existence a lot more joyous and whimsical. Because Starjunk's like the god of creating whimsical and fun music. So I'm in a fantastic mood. I'm in an absolute blast. Yes, I've eaten. Hi, awesome Skibbity boy. What's up, dude? I like AI. I think artificial intelligence is good. I'll try and get another HO pass real fast. Give me a second. I'm really bad at the first 2 jumps, it seems like, today. Or first 3. Or first all of them. Hell yeah, GD Master. I just did 72 to 100 like half a minute ago. Dude, that might be the most goated thing ever, Dawn. Holy shit. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Can I do the first jump, please? That would be great. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. Doo-doo. Hi, Paul. Hi, Basic. What's up? Hi, Infinite. Hi, Shimmy. What's up? I'm not going to actively grind for the 9 to 100 today, but I would like to get it soon enough. I don't know when I'm going to set it as like a goal for that month, though. I haven't gotten any like runs to 100 this month, I'm realizing. I went in think it was yesterday or 2 days ago. Just trying to see all the runs that I've done so far this month. I've done a 33 to 100 this month, and that's like literally it. I've done 15 to 78, and I've done 11 to 78. Other than that, my 33 to 100 is my best run to 100 this month. I've been beast from 0, that's true. But my running has been kind of... Okay, to be fair, 11 to 50, it's 278 is really, really, really good. I've also done 9 to 74. I would like to get it to 100 though, you know. Like the 11 to 78, as good as it is, should have gone to 100, but whatever. Thank you, Basic. Maybe I'll sit down next week and just like grind out another 15 to 100 or something. Because I should be able to do them fairly consistently. Like I don't struggle with doing 15 to duel. So I think like any time, I think there's a guarantee. Well, obviously not a guarantee, but I think if I play from 15 with the aim of getting a 15 to 100, I should be able to do that any day that I want, right? Hi, Fernando. I know. How's it going? Not much, Master. I'm just warming up. Hi, Issy. Welcome. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, AT, what's up? That is honestly really valid, Dawn. Not gonna lie. I could low-key just sit and grind a 15 to 100 or 24 to 100 today, but GD is not my favorite thing to do. Like, not even close. My favorite thing to do in general is just consume media, though. I really like media, regardless of the media itself. Why no from 0? Do you guys just not warm up when you play the game? Like, do you just open the game and go from 0 immediately? What level are you talking about, Quantum? Bacon puts it. It's peak. It's like the greatest thing ever. Who needs practice? Anyone who wants to do anything, really. Hello, what the fuck is happening? I'm suddenly sitting really weird. Really? No black magic? Got it. Hi, Grotesque. Welcome. There you go. 10 minutes on the clock. No black magic. I will try my best. I would like to get a 24 to 100 today. I do need more runs. I did say, when I set up my goals for February, I was like, yeah, I need to get this amount of like 24 to 100s, and then I did like 3 and then never anymore. I'm dying to that. Okay. I feel like 24 to 100 is hard. Anyone can do it, but it's hard, especially in like long runs. In longer runs, it's like really, really difficult. I can him. What's up? Again, I'm passing the triple click a lot, but I'm dying to really dumb shit. Hi, Zab Critical. It's been really good. It's been going very, very good. No need to spam go, Muhammad. I'm in practice. The ending wave in this is really hard, yeah. I really suck at it, in all honesty. I have not scenario, no. I have no idea who or what that is. Very kindly of you, Redbox. Looking out for your fellow viewers. Okay. I mean, you can't even do Sumerian Shade, Pickle King, so let's not kid ourselves. Like, the wave in Sumerian Shade does not even come close to the wave in Silent CLUBSTEP. Insane save. I'm getting a lot better at saving myself in the ball. Like reacting to whether or not I will die. Hi, Musker. What's up? I don't need it. No new noob. All I do is play Extreme Demons. So, Geo just doesn't add anything to the game that I feel like I need. The base game has every tool that I feel like I get any use of. Hi, Sky Nobinin. What's up? I think artificial is better than digital descent. I'm not a big fan of digital descent. That's why I don't think the Tech trilogy is in the running for best trilogy, because I think DD is kind of a flop, not gonna lie. I think DD is kind of like the hypersonic of the Tech trilogy, where it's just like a noticeable step down from the others. Hi RXS, what's up? Nope. Don't go. I gotta go further up. I just prefer the setup for Quantum Dan. I find it more consistent with the Pink Orbit 62 if I set up that way. It's just preference. It's how I found out that I could do those orbs the most consistent for me personally. I think it's just me and Nathan, really. And then a lot of people dragged our opinion. Because I remember when I did DD, it was like, people were on my ass about not liking it. That's funny, Dark. Thank you. Or Darth Kent, sorry. Or Darth Kent. Wow, I can't read today. I'm so sorry. I'll go from 15 and I'll sit there until I get a couple attempts to 8 Joe. I think I definitely have the consistency for it. I just need to pass the duel, really. The duel's kind of mogging me today. EVW dislikes levels, yeah, for sure. He just very rarely pulls through with levels he actively dislikes, but he didn't like he wasn't a big fan of Conical Depression. He just doesn't express it in like a very brutal way because he's aware of the influence that he has on the people watching. So if he doesn't like a level, he'll just say it's not for him and not go into like that much detail because he knows a lot of kids are just gonna regurgitate that. Which is something the rest of us should have known back when we were like young and stupid. What's Sarek's never clear? It's Sarek's never clear. I don't know, man. How do you have that specific of a ranking for your favorites? That's crazy. Yes, 72 is the hardest thing I've ever done in this game. Can I do this fucking jump, bro? Holy fuck. Apparently I'm really ass at this part today. I don't particularly like Sukubenhal, but I wouldn't say hate. I don't think I hate anything in this game, really. Hi, Cozy. What's up? I've moved past the whole hate. I said that I hated it when I initially beat it. Same with, like, Sonic Wave. But, like, I don't know. I think I've just left the idea of using hate just in general. There are very few things that I, like, actively hate. Fucking alarm got me. Fuck you, alarm. I don't really have any thoughts on Limbo Boo, I guess, IDK. Don't really have any like deep thoughts on it. Just, I don't know, not for me. Come on, 30, be my friend. Wow, I'm just really noobing. I was playing so good from 24, what happened? Amate, what's up? Limbo's whatever. Don't really care much for it. That's like the answer for like most levels for me. The levels I want to play and I think are cool, I usually just mention every now and then. Like, if I never willingly talk about a level, most of the time I'm just going to be like, yeah, I don't really care about it. What the fuck am I doing? Hello? I'm dying to nothing. What are these deaths, bro? I beat Frozen Cave, you can go watch my video. I beat Terminal Rapid, you can go watch my video. I saw Siki returned. Probably gonna beat Bloodlust and then dip, most likely. Dude, I actually suck ass at this part today. What the hell? Stop. Stop! I can't do this part. I'm crazy. I don't think I can physically click fast enough, Amatsu. Coco made the mistake of making it unbeatable for me. By making it fast, like really high CPS. Man, the discrepancy between me playing from 24 and me playing from 15 today is fucking ridiculous. Wow, that was so far away. There's no need to say go in practice. If I decided to come back to the demon list, I would have been unbanned. No, I'm not even close to the most sub channel in Norway. I'm not even the most sub GD channel in Norway. Like, straight up, I'm not even the most sub GD channel in Norway. Viprin has more subscribers than I do. I've been banned from the demon list since 2022. I removed myself because I do not want to be on the demon list. It's not actually for hacking or anything, I just asked them to remove my account. amount of people who just don't know Vibrant is Norwegian baffles me. Like, Vibrant and I have known each other for literally, like, 14 years, and people just assume that he's not from the same place that I am. That's crazy. Tips for a first date? Don't say dumb shit. Just let the conversation flow naturally. I'm just getting mogged by 65 today. What do you mean, don't ask her about her opinions on GD levels? That's like the one thing you should do. That was the first thing I asked my girlfriend. I asked her for her opinion on my then favorite level. And she was like, yeah, it's pretty cool. And I was like, fuck yeah. Emerald Green, can you stop just telling me to lock in? Of all levels you could choose to be your ride or die, it's fucking prismatic? That's crazy. Thank you, Ariane. Oh! Okay. What was the level? Back then, I think I ended up... I think I showed her... Killbot, right? Probably. Nell did not exist when me and my girlfriend started dating. You know what? That's fair. If you're friends with the creator of Prismatic, that's valid. Fuck. How do you get a girlfriend? By not being a complete moron. You know, contrary to popular belief, right? Contrary to popular belief and reputation of Geometry Dash players, especially professional Geometry Dash players, I'm not, like, socially inept. I can speak with strangers. I can talk to people. I can hold conversation. I'm not, you know, getting a partner is fairly easy if you're just open for conversation and able to speak for yourself. Like, if you're even remotely interesting as a person through hobbies, then it's very easy to get friends and to get a partner. Like, you legitimately just have to be even a modicum of interesting. I sidetrack. Genie is an interesting hobby if you aren't afraid of talking about it with passion. I get asked about Jump Dash all the fucking time by random people who haven't even played video games because it's my job. The past weekend, when I went to the wedding, I had like a 1 hour long conversation about Jump Dash with a guy in his 50s because he was curious about what I did for a living. And he sat there 100% tentatively listening to everything I said and was like super intrigued by it to the point where he was searching up YouTube videos on his own to figure out more about the game. Jump Dash is not a cringe hobby if you're not cringe yourself, okay? It's really not that hard, I'm not gonna lie. You just have to like not talk about it as if you yourself is embarrassed about it, people are going to think it's fucking cringe shit and like you're a super loser. If you don't find it awkward yourself and you just talk normally, then it's perfectly fine. No one's gonna find you weird. As someone who's been on the opposite side of the weird factor of people finding what you're talking about weird, it's not the thing you're talking about that's weird. It's you. You're the weird one. You just gotta be a little self-aware of how you present yourself. Hello, Ab. What's up? Exactly. If you think people are going to judge you, they're going to judge you. That's kind of like how it works. Hi, Clip Farmer Donut. What's up? Hi, Michael. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, Epic Gamer. But anyway, if you wanna, it's not even to get a girlfriend, but if you just want people to want to talk with you, you just gotta be proud of what you do. I learned that the hard way. I have a lot of hobbies that are not like conventionally normal. Like, I listen to dubstep. Dubstep is like the one genre of music that I'm like super invested into. I can talk about dubstep with pretty much anyone and not find it awkward, even if they fucking hate the genre. Because someone, unless they're like a bigoted idiot, they're not gonna take offense to you talking about a genre of music they're not into. Right? Like, I'm not particularly a fan of country, but if someone is really into country, I'm gonna be willing to sit and listen to them talk about something they're passionate about to try and understand what they get out of it. Right? And that goes both ways. Hi, AVG. Exactly, Newsco. Talking about Rubik's Cubes is sick. I don't understand how to solve one, but Trusta is really good, or used to be really good. I don't know if he does it much anymore, but he used to be a really good Rubik's Cuber. And I thought it was really cool to listen to him talk about it. Because he's just awesome. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way, but listening to people who are just passionate about what they talk about is just fun. Because you get to learn things. About things you probably would never learn on your own. You know? Death Tracker update? Oh yeah. Do you want to share with the class some of the new things that are coming? If there is anything. Sure. Michael, thank you for the tier 1. Holy moly. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I didn't even miss the orb. I just phased right through it, bro. I don't know why I died, but whatever. That's happened before as well, where I just like... Am I like clicking on releasing in between the orbs or something? That's like the only explanation I can think of. Because usually when a thing only happens at one place, it's not my keyboard failing, it's my brain failing. Oh, oops. Yes, I think this level is very fun, Dinky. Marcel, hello, it's good to see you. Hi, Lemons. Why do you name yourself Epic Gainer? That's really funny. Oh my god, Jesse, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream today? $82 on Tidal Wave? Holy moly. That's the orange part, isn't it? Pretty sure that's the orange part. Almost? Got it. That's insane, dude. Really? Cringe. I got the run I wanted after being stuck at, dying to the duel 10 times. Consistency with 15 to 65 is good, though. My 15 to 65 consistency is really good. I'm just kind of ass at the duel, which, fair. Honestly, Copernicum, you're kind of right. Hard as orb in an entire level, like low key. Let me shake out my left hand a little bit. Oh, that's really sick, Ab. Hell yeah. Hi, Manstan. What's up? Hi, Umbreon. Polish guy Sigma is a banger username, by the way. Just want to mention that real fast. Oh, oops. I need to, like, lock in on the spam here. Nope. Oh, I did one less click that time. Actually, I'm going to do something. I'm going to turn down the volume in OBS. I'm going to turn up my volume here. Tell me if it's too loud. Because I'm trying to listen to the last click in my metronome. Turn it a little bit down. Dude, Don, were you here when Person Human pointed something out about the metronome? Or were you not? I'm not sure. It's perfect. Hell yeah. The very last tick of the metronome can be used as an audio cue for the 15 jump. So I want to turn up the song a little bit so I can hear the ticking a little bit better. Hi, Knock. What's up? Nice, Hoodies. Good luck. Best of luck. Ugh. I don't like it when that happens, but whatever. I have no idea, Menti. I do not look at my attempts. I could probably estimate roughly how many I have, but I wouldn't have no way of knowing. Yes, Acho. Well, not easier, but I can keep my rhythm better. More or less than 100K. I'm probably like 200,000 in, if I were to like guess based on my vibes. But again, I have no clue. I could fluke from 72, but I wouldn't expect it. The last few, the 8 jumps of hell are really, really hard. Fluke from 72 is realistic, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Most likely, I'll either die... I will die between 72 and 75 a couple of times, and then beat it. Or if I'm unlucky, I'll die to 78, which would be very sad. But... we'll see. I will not go for Andromeda next. Hi, Arikiri. What's up? My handcam died. It's just, it doesn't want to connect to my PC. Don't know why. I think it's because it's old. Like, the webcam is like a decade old, literally. It's probably the USB port, yeah. I've used every single USB port on my entire computer, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's just fried. Come on. No problem, Neapolitan. Huh. I should not be done to that. I am clicking normally. Hold up. I'll try and unplug and replug my webcam. See if it works. Wait. Is it alive? No. It did not come alive. Yeah, it doesn't want to reconnect, unfortunately. I have no idea, GD Master. I couldn't tell you even if I wanted to. Ooh, that was close. Really? I started clicking super early there for some reason. Again, for the billionth time today, you do not need to say go when I'm in a run. It's not necessary. I derped Lavic. What's up, man? I don't like heart rate monitors. I think they're uncomfortable to wear. Split from 9. 9. That wasn't what I was supposed to do, but whatever. I based. 11 to 100 could happen in April, but I also just don't try for it much. My current thing is I try and get an 11 to 40 plus, or at least past the first ship, or drop ship from 11. But I don't like actively grind from it, because I'd much rather play from 9. So hello, War. What's up? Hi, Cyber Valkyrie. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Jesus Twitch. I can't believe Jesus is in my chat. Nah, I'd be fine with 5 to 100. In all honesty. Can I pass 12, please? Huh. Nice, War. Good stuff. Sounds like a waste of time, Nathan. Can I stop doing the extra click, please? That sucks, Victorious. I have no idea, Luna. I sent a croc. What's up? Nice IP. Good shit, man. That's huge. Bye, Inferno. Have a good rest of your day. I keep doing too many clicks now. Can I stop doing the extra input? No, I do not want to be your verificator. I'm playing this. Bye, Theory. Have a good night's rest. This jump is the hardest thing fucking ever, dude. The jump is so hard. I can't do it. It's too difficult. The jump's evil. Extra click again. Hi, Jack. Hello, Duck. Well, if you listen to what I said on the stream, Waltz, you would know that I streamed for an hour yesterday because I was tired and I wasn't playing very well. The answer is in the stream. No, I knew of this level's existence when it came out. I was there. That was too early. How insane? What's up? Vicente, welcome. I've been going for this level for like multiple months. So, I don't think you've been paying much attention. I should start moving back towards 5 soon, but I want a good run from 9 first. Like a proper one. I'm using the Wooting 80HE. Oh, hell yeah, how insane. Good job. What are your other insanes, if you don't mind me asking? Oof, don't do that, please. I fucking love this jump, dude. 19 is the hardest fucking input ever, man. Holy, this click is so fucked. No, I do it with one hand. I'm not able to alternate spam. I've tried. Oh, oops. Nice, and how insane. Good shit. The blue snowball is a very cheap microphone you can get. It's not amazing by any means, but it's not expensive either. And blue is a very good audio brand. My hardest is Demos. Oh, no, the HyperX Quadcast is probably better than the Blue Yeti. I thought you wanted a first microphone. What's your budget? Read the rule, Spider. Thank you. Come on, dude. Nah, it's all a matter of like mindset, Muhammad. You can definitely go above Crimson Clutter if you try. The Wave 3 is good. 200 to 250. Yeah, get the Elgato Wave 3 then. Nice Electro. Good shit, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw Beto. I saw you say it in my server. Insane run, man. Insane stuff. Yeah, it seems like 15 is a little bit of a hassle today, unfortunately. I'm doing good, Rebel. I'm doing very solid. Today's looking decent. Can't seem to pass 25 today, man. 25 is just being a bitch. Don't do that, please. That's insane, Beto. Hopefully we can beat it soon. Man, that jump, dude. I'm passing 19 like 1 in 3 at the moment. It's kind of fucked up. Thank you, Rayosu. Seo is one thing. There's only one price if you buy it from the right place. Seo device is not a thing, it's a brand. Yo, Joey, what's up? Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing really good. Warming up, trying to get some solid runs. Trying to get a good run going from 9 at the moment. Just for the consistency and the feel of it. Hope you're doing good as well. Fuck ass 19, bro. Fuck ass 19, bro. Seo from Temu, that's funny. I genuinely do wonder how Temu does all the like electronic stuff. Like, how does it function? That's like 6 in a row for this, man. Why can I just not do this dropship today? I'm usually really good at it as well, which is concerning. How did I live? Genuinely, what's my problem? Hello? That gap is, it's hard, but it's not 7 times in a row hard. Seo devices are not $200, bro. If you're paying $200 for a Seo device, you're getting like turbo scammed. If you buy it from the guy who makes them on AliExpress, they're $20. I don't know who you're buying it from to pay $200, but that's like insane levels of scammage. Really? A couple days ago. No, Hazel. It's preference. Whatever. Don't worry about it, Red. Yeah, it's fine. No one is required or expected to be here every day. I was in no progress purgatory for a while. And we're right back at it, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a great Da Vinci issue, Joey, I'm not gonna lie. Oof, don't do that. Hi Mel, what's up? Can I pass this jump, please? Hi, Cheesy. Or Chezzy, I guess. How's it going? None neutrality. Beat more than one hard demon, please. Really? That did not seem like it was early to me. I literally just want to pass 25, by the way. That's like my only goal from here. I've died to 25 7 times from 9. Haven't passed it. I just want to pass it once. That's literally the only run I want at the moment. I was going to try and get to 40 plus. But with how shit I am at 25 right now, not worth it. I can't with this jump, dude. This is the hardest jump in the entire level. I can't. How is this jump so fucking hard, bro? Oh my goodness. Good luck, Marcel. You got it. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I just can't do the dropship from 9. It's really not that hard. I think I'm just overcomplicating it in my brain at the moment. Yeah, man, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just super noob today. Unfortunate, but whatever. I'm just dying to really cringe things. You guys don't have to say go in runs. It's not necessary. I've done 24 to 65 like 15 times just today. No, I gotta practice the ship first before I go over in 0. I don't know, 4 seed. I need to beat this first. Yeah, shit feels bad today. So far. Well, to be fair, I've been struggling with the drop ship, so that would make sense. That I'm just ass at the ship today. But I don't want that to be the case. I really don't. Five C's, I say this with all the love I have available left in my heart. You might unironically be one of the least funny people I've ever had in my chat. Please stop. Please read the rules, thank you. What the fuck am I doing wrong today, man? I really can't straight fly today. What are the rules? Play a memory level. That's it. Okay. What am I doing, man? Well, the deadline is whenever you feel like it. It's just a time frame, so people are more incentivized to do it because it's easier to convince someone to play something if you give them a deadline. Or like an imaginary deadline, like play these kind of levels in this period of time, and people are more likely to do it. People are less likely to play a memory level if you just tell them play a memory level whenever you want. Or whenever you feel like it. Like, you can celebrate Christmas whenever you want. It's just that we've set a time frame for when Christmas should be celebrated, and therefore it's easier to do. Same goes for birthdays. Well, a lot of people want to play memory levels, but it's mostly to convince people who don't want to play them. I'm really struggling with this today. Read the rules, not Nethermind. Thank you very much. Hi, CX Stefan. What's up? I'm having a really hard time with the yellow portal today. Having a really hard time with everything, apparently. I accidentally fucking hit my my right key while spamming. It's awesome. Today was looking really, really good, and the further back I go, the more I realize today's just gonna not be that good. All I want, the only thing I need is to get past the spam a single time from here. That's literally the only thing I'm trying to do. Because it's not a thing that's needed to be talked about. It doesn't add anything to the stream. It's a non-conversation. Don't do that, please. That was almost 5 times in a row. English only, please. Thank you very much. My favorite extreme out of my top 10, Nutra. What the fuck am I doing, bro? Ooh. I'm just not allowed to get the runs I want today. Like, today seems like one of those days where I'm just making a lot of silly mistakes early on to, like, crush my confidence. Should have just camped past 12. Nope, no good runs. I've kind of been stuck in keep making the same mistake purgatory. I love this jump. Whatever. Let's go run 0. I'm in like a state of not getting 5 to drop like ever. I went way too early. I tried to save it, but couldn't. That's fine. I went way too early on the first, like the ball click at the top here. So going down. If I would have buffered this orb like you normally do, I would have just hit the spike. So I had to take my chances. First 40, yeah. Oh, I can update title. Yippee! Good run. Good run. I was never going to get anywhere on that one anyway, because I hate getting a good attempt the first attempt that I can. Because it always, like, stresses me out for some reason. Like, I would much rather have gotten, like, 10 spam attempts before that, but whatever. Was 9 plus 10. 21. That's more like it. That's the kind of attempt that I'm used to. Let me check something. Ooh, there's a chance that there's a chance that I pass my February ship pass attempts, total ship pass attempts, today. That would be pretty cool. Because that makes this month the most ship attempts or ship passes I've had. And I still have like a lot of time left. I have like 2 weeks left. Thank you, Maladek. Appreciate it. Hi, Wolf. Yeah, we're winning. Yippee! That's my favorite death, actually. Nah, that's a lie. I've eaten 3 extremes that use Electromagnet Adventures or Electromagnet Adventures V2 or whatever, and they're all bangers. Maybe I've eaten more, actually. Have I? I can only think of 3. Grinding this is a little bit weird because I spend like 15-20 minutes working on 24 to 100, and then I spend the next hour working on 9 to 24. Like, despite the fact that I have 24 to 100 6 times and 15 to 100 3 times, I don't really play from anywhere other than 9 or 5. or 0. Yeah, man, I'm on that noob shit right now. I got 1 attempt, and now I'm just, like, dying to nothing. Pretty good. I'm on Chitilo. Not much. I just got 40 a little bit ago. Hi, Ulrich. Yes, war. It's not gonna be the first level I do, but it's gonna be... It's definitely a level that I really want to play. I've been wanting to play for a very long time. I'm gonna do... Ordinary, and then I'm gonna do a level that I have 90-something% on that I was playing offline that I, didn't have time to keep playing. And then, I will either do something like Reniment or I'll do Maka Paka. Either one. I don't really know yet. Whichever one I feel like in the moment, really. Can I stop dying to 4? Nope. Beating an insane demon is not anytime soon. I haven't wanted to play easier levels for a very long time now. I've died to that jump like 6 times in a row now. 7. Can I please pass it? I can't reach the first ship. Thank you. I love the random can't pass or get to the first ship. Hi, Jilla. I'm having a great day. I'm having a really good day. My day's been very, very good. Oh. If you want to pass the part, maybe you should click. Switchblade, Omega lol. Hi, I'll speak. What's up? I always forget how insanely easy shorts are. Not quite yet, Demon, no. I don't know what I would sacrifice though. I don't have access to any Hellspawn captured creatures. Hi, Creepy. I do not know, Artem. I do not check. I suddenly can't keep my ship straight. I was doing so good, and now it's like, nope. Not today, buddy. They're cabled watercrest. I think you could get a wireless one. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what happened. I was doing so good with the ship, and now it's like, nope, sorry, this is the hardest thing ever. Genuinely no clue what happened. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happens, man. Sometimes I just like completely lose my flow with this ship, and it becomes so hard to get back into it. Like, I was passing it so frequently. Yikes. Hi, Frosty. What up? I'll get better at it eventually. It's just another one of those random moments where I can't do anything for 10 minutes for some reason. You'll get it soon. Don't worry about it. Don't think too much about needing to beat it. Just grind it until it happens. Wow. Like, despite how good you think you are at the level, you aren't robotic, and your brain can sabotage you quite a lot. So you just have to not worry. Okay. I don't know how the fuck I lived that, but sure. Wow. What a stupid fucking death. Oh well. Hey, if I want all the percentages eventually, then I gotta die there someday, right? I've had 2 drop items today. Really silly death, but what can you do? I said it earlier, though. Today just feels like one of those sessions where I just died to a lot of really dumb shit. Like, most of my attempts when I was practicing as well was just dying to stupid. My hardest is Deimos. If today's gonna be a day where I can just farm drop attempts though, regardless of where they get, fuck it. I'm happy with that. Even if they do die to dumb stuff. I'd much rather die to dumb shit than not get there at all. Oh, no. Hand slipped. That's fine. Because I don't want to. I don't feel a need to submit to Pointer Crate because I do not feel a need to play competitively. And Pointer Crate is a competitive leaderboard. I have infinite amounts of proof to show that I'm legitimate, so... Oops. Holy shit, what is happening? I can't type. How am I so calm? Because I'm having fun. Easy to be calm when you're having fun. Was that 3 in a row? I think that was 3 in a row. It's pretty cool. Hi, a cool player. Aw, so sad. What do you mean, Charlie? If the pre-drop is like Tartar's difficulty? Probably. Getting to pre-drop, getting past, or getting to drop on this is probably like as hard as beating Tartar's. Give or take. Wouldn't be surprised. It's kind of hard to like accurately measure it though because it's so short, but... Hold up, I gotta check something. Once I beat this, 1, 2... Well, Serix Never Clear doesn't really count because it's Electroman Adventures V2 or whatever. But 4 out of my top 10 is gonna have a Rob top level song. Which is very funny. Maybe I should not do Ordinary and do Minus Dry immediately so I can have half of my top 10 just be Rob top level music. Click really fucking fast with my left hand, Om Nom Soup. That's the strat. This is one of those pre-drops where you can't guarantee consistency. Like, you get better at it, but you'll never be, like, perfectly consistent with it, like most other things, because it's all just really, really hard timings. So this is one of those pre-drops where you just have to be patient with it. The more patient you're with it, the more capable you become of just getting a lot of good attempts. Hi, Finny. What's the other besides SoundCloud and Tartarus? Hard Machine. And technically, Sari's never clear. He uses Electromagnetic Ventures, but he uses the other bit of it. It does Luna, but it's still Electromagnetic Ventures. No Profound Shadow. I got it like a few days ago. I was about to die to it eventually. Man, I'm really cooking with 15 today, man. I'm cooking with 15 today. I was bitching about this jump the entire session. I've been bitching about this fuck ass jump the entire day. This click is so hard. So difficult. I think turning up the music helps with 15 though, because I can really align with the metronome better. I think it is helping. Which is really fucking good. I've played Osu, yeah, but I was never a big fan of it. She's not for me, I think. My finger slipped. Like I straight up just clicked the wrong button. Whoops. Because I think this level is awesome. I find it very fun. Okay, next time I get to the spam, I should try not missing the button. That would be a good idea. This is easily my favorite level out of levels I could choose as the new hardest. Except for maybe Based After Based. But that hadn't come out, or that hadn't gotten rated by the time I started playing a new hardest, so... doesn't count. Oh, yuck. I do not know, Cozy. I do not keep track. Hi, Yosef. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, 100%. If I get through all the levels that I want to do, at some point, Based After Based is definitely a contender for second hardest. The problem is that I have so many really hard levels that I genuinely do not know if I will ever get to it because of time. Just straight up time restrictions. Because, once I finish up the 2020 demon list, so those 4 levels, as well as Ordinary and Makapaka, there's like a bunch of other things that I want to do. Like I want to do Minus Try, I want to do Edge of Destiny. I do also want to do Deadly or CLUBSTEP. If I figure out that I can do it. It has some really fast clicking though, so I'm not 100% certain. There's like a bunch of really hard things. Like even if I beat this, something like Minus Try is not going to take me like 2 weeks, right? Like those are still going to be like month-long projects. So... Man, this is really funny, Luna. I have not seen Penumbral, so I wouldn't know. That's the X-Step one, right? Okay, if I ever get to a point where I want to play something harder than demos, easier than solid CLUBSTEP, base after base is probably like the most likely one. Ooh. I suddenly got very uncomfortable in my sitting. Hi, Overfish. It's going pretty good. It's going solid. Today's been a really good session so far. No clue on Nicey, but it was like 4 streams ago, so I have a hard time believing you watch all of them if this is the first time you notice 72. Am I sober? Yeah. I drink occasionally. I don't drink a lot though. I'm not a big drinker. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I'm gonna go re-practice that a little bit because I'm sitting a little bit weird, so I need to find my arm position for the spam. It could happen, brother, but I'm not gonna put my money on it. I'm clicking the wrong button sometimes now. Oops. Come on, dude. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I keep, like, shifting my hand over to the side. Mondays and Thursdays I stream at 5, my time. Because I have things that happen, so I can't be home at 3. Hello.
Is this a jump from Cement Electronom Adventures?
No. Can I please? Holy shit, dude. No, Samku. If I had an auto clicker for the spam, I wouldn't be dying to the spam as much as I am, bro. I'll tell you that much. I just have a metronome. Don't do that, please. Oh boy. I do not have anything for Cataclysm. Just practice a lot. Get really good at 40 to 100. I tend to be a forward-thinking individual, Evelyn. Hi, Origami Mouse. It's going very good. I just started sitting uncomfortably, and now I'm kind of getting cooked. But things are going great. Oh boy. I don't know why I lost my comfort so hard. Well, they're both Germanic languages, so it would make sense. What am I doing, man? I don't know why I can't, like, I just got so uncomfortable sitting. I can't find a good way to sit. I'm just completely out of it. My least favorite consistency loss is when I just genuinely can't sit right. I do 10 CPS for the spam personally. Nah, I can't stand. I lean too much forward for that. I really don't want to bitch, bro, but what the fuck is this? Why can I just not sit right? I do one hand for the spam, so 10. With my left hand. On my right hand, I have no idea. I can't even get close to passing the spam with my right hand. How's that not fast enough? Whatever. No, I'm not left-handed. I'm right-handed. I can just spam very fast with my left for some reason. No, Starlight. Now we're right back to just not being able to activate my hand for the spam. That's unfortunate. I'll pass it a couple times from 9 and then we'll go back. Thank you for the lag spike game. Appreciate it. Why is my left hand better? I don't know. If I knew, I would tell you. But I don't. I don't even have a hypothesis or anything. It's probably just... They were probably equal at one point. But my right hand just got tired out from playing this game for 10 years. Whatever. There's an orb, Alecus. Or Alexi, sorry. What? That did not feel like too many clicks, but whatever. I'll take it. Man, I sure do love when I practice something and immediately die to it again. At least I didn't die to the spam, I just died to doing too many clicks, which is infinitely better, I think. If I were to rank, like, the spam deaths, worst spam death is just dying within, like, the first 3 clicks, because I just tense up and I can't spam, like, at all. Second worst is dying in the middle of it. Third worst is when I do it correctly, but I started too early, so I hit the corner of the bush. And then fourth worst, or the best way to die, is overshooting it. The drop attempts were good. Both of them died to really silly, but they were good. I got 40 and 28. Again. Ganalian, thank you for the $2 Singaporean dollars. Appreciate it. So Coupon hell low-key top 300 difficulty. Low-key? Kind of true. Hardest level ever. Kind of speaking facts on that one. %40 is really good. It's my 4th best run. It was also my first attempt from 0 today. Hi, not Binbo. What's up? Yeah, I'm in my noob arc now. I was playing really well. It's fine though. So close. 72 is a reasonable death. It's the first jump of hell. The jump I died to is in contention for the hardest individual click in the level. It's either 15 or 72, yeah. I also want to make a case personally for 19, but that's just copium on my end, realistically. I'm getting absolutely turbo mogged by 12 now. Both of these are also like in contention for the hardest clicks in the level. But it's kind of hard to compare them because you get to 12 a lot more than you get to 15. Like, way more. Like, you can realistically never die to 72 on this level. And you can realistically have, like, 5 times more 12 deaths than 15 deaths. I genuinely believe I have, like, 40 times the amount of 12 deaths than I have 15. But that's because I get to 12 infinitely more. Because to get to 15, I need to, 1, pass 12, and 2, pass the spam. Meanwhile, for 12, I just need to get to 12, which I do a lot. Like, I can get to 12, like, 50 times a day, basically. And in those 50 attempts to 12, I get, like, 5 attempts to 15. So... I've done Extreme Demon Roulette. Hi, Butterbread. What's up? I'm doing good, Alex. I'm doing very good. How about yourself? How are you doing? Going a little bit high up. Doing great. I'm happy to hear it. Very, very happy to hear it. I'm doing great as well today, man. I'm just having a good session so far. Having a lot of fun. Yeah, so this is the second worst way to die. To 14. Why, though? Like, I don't feel like that should be the case today. Hello? Apparently 10 is the hardest click ever right now. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the hell? Why is that suddenly the hardest thing ever? Yeah, why? Why do I go up here? Like, I just kind of like... Weird. my consistency right now, where things just don't want to align. I'm resetting my game. No. Wow, my hand is not cooperating right now. I think my brain just shut off completely. Oh, come on, dude. What am I doing? I'm playing like absolute dog shit right now, dude. Yes, Electrode 2. Huh. I don't know what happened. I'm just really shit at this currently. Unfortunate. Wow, dude. They got to 40 and 28. 28 was really dumb, but 40 is fine. That was so early. Wow. That's fine. Yeah. Really good at this level, by the way. Eon, what's up? Hi, a little German guy, what's up? Can I straight fly, please? Apparently not. Yeah, we're just in a consistency rut currently, unfortunately. Hi, Serafix. Was good. After Acu. Do Expedition. That level's fun. I literally just practiced the spam and passed it like every single time. What is my problem today, bro? I know exactly what the problem is. I just can't fix it. I just can't fix it. Hi, Origin. Yeah, it's all your fault, Pixel Gulp. Can't believe it. Why would you do such a thing? To be fair, I used up all my juice like immediately as I started the session, so it makes sense that I'm playing really not very well at the moment. But I think I can get back into it. I definitely think the flow is going to return. Just need to keep going and not lose faith. Yeah, I'm just kind of in noob town right now. We just got to push through the dumb deaths, and eventually we'll get good again. You get nuggets for lunch? Holy America. Greatest country on earth, honestly. Nuggets for lunch? That's peak. Again. How'd it go, Pickle King? Yeah, I fucking hate you. Hi, Persimmon. Making homemade chicken nuggets sounds awesome, but also kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. Chicken nuggets is one of those things I'd prefer not knowing where it came from. If I'm being 100% honest with you. Nice big one. A 90 is solid. Decent. The McDonald's pink slime incident. Dude, it's so gross. Chicken nuggets come from chicken. Are you sure, though? Like, chicken nuggets feels like the Hershey's of chicken, where it's like, it's only really 10% chicken. 28 and 40. Nay. Chicken nuggets are good, unlike Hershey's, which is like the most putrid thing ever. Okay, Nene, I didn't ask. $28 is fine. It's just a little bit stupid. Anything that passes the 25 gap is good in my books. I did beat Coral Cave, yes. It really is, Luna. I don't really know Young, I'm not gonna lie. Do I believe in Santa? Of course. Do you believe in grass? Hershey's isn't even legally considered chocolate in Norway. That's how bad it is. Cadbury's is good. Not my favorite though. But I don't think Hershey's is considered chocolate in most countries. Because the legal requirement of how much cocoa has to be in something to make it considered chocolate is significantly higher in most places than it is in Hershey's. So... Isenthar. Belgium is the chocolate country, but their chocolate is fine. Just fine. I love this one. Yeah, it's all your fault, Persimmon, honestly. Why haven't you told the American government to make chocolate good again? Like, isn't that your whole slogan? Make chocolate great again? Can't believe it. Czech chocolate is pretty decent. Can I please stop sucking so bad? That'd be great. That was early? No fucking way. Can I not die there? Like, genuinely? Why am I not going up? Cool. Congrats to King Sam. It's in the song, Zephyr. Probably 28's the thing that kills me now. That's cool. Hi, Psych. No idea he was going for Silent Close. I've been playing this since December, by the way. Every time I see one of those messages, I'm like, damn. I really do have my own corner, don't I? The song is not distorted, it's just a cover. My 5 favorite extremes? I actually don't know what my 5... Well, I think I do know what my 5 favorites are. Neutra, obviously. Terminal Rapidity. The mainframe, 53, and Neurostasis. Those are probably my 5 favorites. No Kinos, but Kinos is probably in my top 10, I'm not gonna lie. I love Kinos. If Kinos has no fans, I'm dead. Hi, Yasin. Welcome, welcome. Go percentage is 15. Or 16, sorry. I did not forget Nelb. No, Nelb is not in my favorite levels anymore. It was when I beat it. However, that is 5 years ago. What time is it for me? 5:30. No, I will not change my profile picture. I'm playing the rated one. I'm not playing unnerfed CLUBSTEP, silent CLUBSTEP. I'm just playing the rated version. Hi Milo, how are you doing? I do not know Septo, I haven't beaten this yet. Yeah, man, I don't know. I just can't activate and click with my hand properly. Hold up, I'm gonna play from 5 for a minute. Because, like, my problem right now is that I just, my hand is just not activating, right? Like, I get to the spam and I just can't spam properly. Like, I'm not putting in oomph into my clicks, and that's what kills me. And if I play from 9, I always have that oomph. You know, sometimes this game's a joke. Fun fact of the day. Why can't I do 28 today? What the fuck? Dude, stop. Why is 28 so hard today? This is stupid. I don't get it. I don't understand this action, bro. This action is, like, confusing me. I don't know why I'm dying to 28. Like, I genuinely don't know why I'm dying to 28. What a random thing. Hi, Zeal. How's it going? I play a lot of Pokemon. I play a lot of RPGs, just in general. But that's most of the gaming I do. Just RPGs. And action games. I have not. I was never a big fan of Tomodachi Life. It was not a game that intrigued me on the 3DS. So I'm not gonna play it. COVID was 5 years ago. Well, it started 5 years ago. How is that just not good enough? I don't get it, bro. What the fuck, man? I don't get it. Hi, Lamington. Yeah, it's just one of my, one of those random moments when, my left hand decides that it's just not gonna cooperate. Unfortunate, but whatever. I wish I was real as well. I don't know, Septo. I've been playing this level for multiple months. I can't predict it. Undertale is great. I'm a fan. I'm not as much of a diehard as a lot of other people, but I enjoyed it. It's a good game. Yes, Seal, you're correct. It's a metronome, Daniel. My favorite Pokemon game, Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, and Ranger Shadows of Almia. Dude, I'm on that 12 grind today. I do watch a Formula 1, yes. I'm a big Formula 1 enjoyer. I do not play chess, no. No, I do not want to play Unnerved Silent Clubstep. It's never happening. I mean, Mercedes is really good a lot of the time. There's a reason why you have the big teams and the rest. Mercedes is always in the big teams. Not that long since they were dominating. I don't know, man. I'm just having a moment of noobage with the spam today. Unfortunate. Like, I've been doing really good, but now I'm just like, I just can't pass the spam regardless of how ready I feel with it. I think now, I think this is just I'm overthinking it kind of situation, because I'm really good at it in practice, so it's not like a tired thing or anything. I'm just overthinking it and messing up. My day's been great, actually. How about yourself? The first ship is really hard, yeah. did the extra click. Fuck me, man. Hey, at least I did the extra click and I actually passed the spam itself. I just did too many clicks. It's better than dying in the middle of it, like I've said. If I could delete one part of this level, I would delete the ship at 78. Because that's like the least interesting part of the level. No one remembers that part exists. Like after Ajo, it's the memory part. That's what everyone remembers. Like it goes Ajo, memory. The ship in between is just kind of like a nothing burger. So the level would retain its swag, but still pull through with the deleted part. Nah, I could never delete the first ship. The first ship is too integral to the identity of this level. Without the first ship, you don't have Silent CLUBSTEP. I would never delete it. Thank you, Orion. Hello, Pink Cat. What's up? Got a nerve puss? Based. What's happening? I can't even pass the first 4% anymore. The fuck? How crazy is it, Drabmol, that 2 people have fluked Andromeda from 41%? As someone who's played the level a lot, I'm like genuinely curious. Weather should definitely be Insane Demon in my opinion. Just because Doggy beat it quickly doesn't make it easy or harder than it is. It's still a very easy extreme. Saying it's only as low as it is on all rated extreme demon lists because of Doggy is just being stupid. Good job, Insane. Second night is harder for you? That's crazy. Especially when 2 people have fluked from 41. Can I go upwards? Again. Ugh. Andromeda's a cool level. I think it looks sick. The gameplay's just not for me. Those kind of flow-ish levels they don't mesh well with my brain. God, 4% is the hardest thing ever. No, Drano. I do not pay attention to new levels that are coming out. No, I did the extra click again. Fuck me, man. I think I'm like 7 spam attempts in a row where I just fuck up. Very unfortunate. Nice, monk. Yeah, I think this level is really fun. I love this level. That's why I'm still playing it. I'm getting so turbo mogged by the spam right now, man. It's kind of getting ridiculous. Hi, Parallax. Yeah, Ragnarok has been legacy for a while now. It's crazy how far this game has come, like difficulty-wise. Hey, Unix, what's up? I don't think looting is overrated, but they also pay me money, so I don't think you should ask my opinion for it. Second hardest part, first ship. I'll definitely get 9 to 100 before I beat this, yeah. Once I finally get a weekend where I don't have anything happening, I'm gonna sit down and grind 9 to 100 in the weekend. Ship just randomly gets so heavy in this level, man. Or it just becomes impossible for no reason. What's the point of getting 9 to 100? Because it's really fucking hard. I don't think you understand how insanely fucking difficult the first 20% of this level is. Today's one of the best sessions I've ever played, and I have 3 attempts past 16%. I feel like you should just be able to tell if you watch me play for more than 15 minutes, you should realize how hard it is to get anywhere in this level. Just straight up. Shouldn't be hard to tell that the start of this level is fucking impossible. My hardest is Deimos. I don't really care what number victor I am. The only number victor that matters to me is my Bloodbath and my Promethean number victor. Nice, speed bucket, good shit. After Roby? Do you want a new hardest or not? I also do not know how hard Roby is, in all honesty. Again? Are you fucking for real? Dude, I'm actually getting so trolled right now, dude. This is getting ridiculous. That's not where I'm supposed to be. My spam deaths are... Like, I'm doing good with the spam now, but I'm dying to that, which is really cringe. Nope, don't do that. Wow. No creative, because the game is capped at 240 TPS, so therefore anything above 240 makes absolutely zero difference. Playing 480 and 240 is identical in 2.2. The only difference is slight visual, if your monitor can support that high of a frame rate. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to say anymore. Like, why? I'm so confused, man. That's not really correct either, Pickle King. CBF and CBS directly pulls from your input device, so your frame rate is completely irrelevant. That was like the whole point of CBF, was to make it so that you could play on 60 Hz the exact same way as 240 if you couldn't run that high of a frame rate. Hi, HM Cobb, what's up? You can play on whatever CPS you, FPS you want, doesn't really matter. I just like 240 to make it clean. Hi, GG. Today I have 40% as my best. Hello, Larry. What's up? Whoops. Huh. I actually don't know what to say. I did this 4 times in a row now. I'm so unsure why I can't do that. Like, am I just clicking the wrong amount of times or what? I love when I want to practice the spam and I can't pass 12. Shout out 12. I've been having a really weird time with the spam today, man. I started off so good at it, but now I can't pass it at all. And it's not because I'm doing what feels like anything wrong. I just keep dying to the last bush. Like, I'm not going far enough. But I'm doing the right amount of clicks. So I don't know why it's happening. No, I know why. I just can't fix it from 0. It's just not possible. Like, I'm clicking too fast. Or something. Fast Waters is awesome, yeah. Inflatable, what's up? It's in the song, Cobbs. You guys should join Discord, by the way, if you haven't already. It's a pretty active server. It's very fun. Whatever, man. Good job, Simonk. Hell yeah. I think the 2.2 ship physics are nice. I like them. I just don't play enough 2.2 levels to really feel affected by them. But it doesn't really take a lot of time to get used to it whenever I do play 2.2 level. Hi, Hero. What's up? I'm so far away. Like, I think I might just genuinely just be undershooting it by not clicking enough, and I had no idea why that happens. Because it's not something that I can, like, work on. Like, I just click the amount of times that I'm used to clicking. I don't have geode. Thank you, Beastie. Oh my god, why? Why is the spam being such a bitch right now, man? Fuck me. Such a nothing thing to struggle with. I was doing so good at the start of the session, man. Fuck. I'm overthinking the spam way too much right now. Hi, Bixler. I'm not gonna beat it today. Like, why can't I do it from 0, man? I've never had geode. Hi, Quillick. I'm doing fine, Mandari. I'm just getting absolutely turbo owned by the spam currently. Now, why? Why does that happen? Yeah, I just can't exit out of this spam currently. Like, that's my problem today. I just can't get out of it. Like, I can do the spam perfectly fine, but I can't exit it. I can't do the last couple clicks. I've never used GDDL, so I don't know. I would have to say GDDP based on the fact that I've never used the GDDL. Hello, Maxim. English only, please. Thank you. I don't get why people get so hung up on the fact that I don't have geode. Like, why do you care? Thank you, Combi. Appreciate it. People make it a big deal whenever someone asks though, DV. That's the weird thing. Like I've said a billion times over, I just play levels. There's nothing Geo gives me that is necessary for me to play levels. Everything that is needed to practice and play hard levels is in the game. Yeah, the spam is like actually trolling so hard today, man. I talked to Trust a couple days ago, actually, but we don't speak that much. That's mostly because we're at very different points in our life. I'll message him if anything ever happens, though. Good run? Yeah, I've done that 25 times today. I don't know why I really just need to like get out of my own head with the spam. Vanilla GD has CBS. I don't need CBF. If anything, it makes my life harder because I have to deal with downloading a bunch of shit. Again, I just play levels. It really doesn't make my life easier. But it isn't though, Fall Streak. Like, it was proven pretty much immediately after the current CBS got updated that they're very, very close to being identical. It's very negligible. What about speed hack? I don't use speed hack to learn. I never have. Just not for me. I've tried learning with speed hack before and it just feels weird for me. Because I don't actually learn the click pattern. So it was never beneficial. Yeah, this is getting insane. I think I was in my head, bro. Well, good thing I'm not a top player where CBF would matter. I do not have Mega Hack. You're lying. I haven't had Mega Hack since 2.2 came out. I'm not though. I don't play this game to be good. I play this game in spite of being good. I literally just play levels that I like playing. Top player is low-key kind of just an attitude. Like, if you're good enough at the game, is an attitude. Like, I'm not on point or crate because I do not care to be a top player or competitive. Yeah, I literally can't do anything anymore. I'm just completely out of it. This fucking sucks, dude. I hate when I just can't get anywhere because I'm just in my own head. Like, I'm just overthinking everything. Ugh. I'm doing great. I'm doing very, very good. I'm just playing really poorly at the moment, unfortunately. Kyogi is fine. I don't want to play it though. This is a new hardest from Demos by Hybrid. No scenario. This is unreasonable, by the way, at this point. Like, straight up, this is, like, getting ridiculous. The amount of deaths I'm having to the spam today. God, I just don't know why I can't seem to get it. It's just from 0. I can do it so good from 9 and 11. It's so fucking easy. Then from 0, it's actually fucking impossible. I just said Septo. Yes, Mix, I do. I just don't know why the spam is so volatile from 0. Like, some days I'll be really good at it, and some days I'll just not be able to do it whatsoever, like today. Like, what the fuck, man? Why? I'm doing it so good. Why is it not working from 0? Fuck, dude. I actually don't get it. Like, it's getting ridiculous, bro. It's genuinely getting ridiculous. I just don't know why my brain is just not allowing me to get better at it. It is a mind block, but like, it's so, like, I know exactly how to do it. And I'm getting there so frequently. But I just keep making the same mistake over and over again. Hello, Larry. I'll do it once from 5, just for good measure. If I can get there from 5, that is. It's a metronome fall streak. I've done demons twice in a row. It's not very hard. Oh ho hope. What's up? How are you doing? And X's. The most I've passed the ship in a row is 4. Read the rules, Albert. Thank you very much. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Yes, pre-dub's the hardest part by far. That's why I have 15 to 100 3 times. don't know what to say, bro. Lando, think about the 27 months. Like, I genuinely have no clue what to fucking say at this point. Like, how? I'm putting so much focus into clicking correctly, and I just... I don't get it, man. Whatever. I should just not care. I'm happy that I'm getting this many spam attempts. At the end of the day, that's all that should matter. That's just not how hardest level works, Wiggy. A level can be really hard and have parts that are easier than other levels. I don't know exactly how hard the ship parts in Thinking Space 2 is. I'm not gonna comment on whether or not this is harder. But the ship is really fucking hard, man. Yeah, I'm confused. Like, I can't even start. I wouldn't classify myself as a liberal, but I'm excessively left-wing. Like, very, 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 very left-leaning. But I do not fall within the liberal scope of at least American politics. If that's what you're asking. Because that's what it seems like you're asking. Hello, Jan Mega. That's not how it works being a superpower, Mr. Mello. Superpowers cannot be neutral. Neutrality is a privilege given to the people who stay out of world conflict, and you can't be a superpower without staying out of world conflicts. really, Foolsy. I get nervous once I pass the ball. It's insane to everyone outside of America as well. Renrix, don't worry about it. Hi, Blue Knight. What's up? I do remember you from yesterday, yes. I got my both of my drop-ins were like immediately as I started the session, unfortunately. I've been hard stuck, just mind blocking the spam today. Might have been great, Saucy. Might have been good. Yes, Astrophodian. I've gotten 2. Well, I think the reason why people find the Pledge of Allegiance so weird as a non-American is the fact that you as a country should not pledge your allegiance to the country and the government. You should pledge allegiance to your community, right? Your government, while yes, representative of you, because that's how democracies work, you should not be giving unconditional love to it. And a Pledge of Allegiance is a pledge of unconditional love and support of that government and regime, which is weird. You should be allowed to say, no, I do not agree with the thing that they're doing, which a Pledge of Allegiance is like completely hypocritical towards, right? Like a Pledge of Allegiance is hypocritical to the idea of disagreeing with your government if they do something you don't agree with. So, no, it's not a nice gesture of respect. It's being indoctrinated. I'm very interested in politics, yeah. I am. I just stay up to date, though. I just read. There's a thing in the triggers you can do. If you go to a start position and you go here, you can click reset camera and it should fix itself. This level's been treating me pretty good. I'm having a big spam issue today, but that happens occasionally. The spam issue is really hard. cannot solve a Rubik's Cube now, unfortunately. No problem. Yes! I passed the spam! Oh my goodness, I'm the greatest fucking player ever. Let's go! Yes, a cool player, I do. Yippee! Does anyone want to guess how many times I've died to the spam today, by the way? Since I've been bitching about how inconsistent I've been. 50? You're not far off, I'm not gonna lie. I've died to 13 7 times, and I've died to 14 18 times, making it 25 deaths to the spam. Good job, Mr. Mello. You were bang on. Just today. And the worst part is, my 3 spam passes until this one came within my first 5 spam attempts, meaning that I went 23 spam deaths in a row. I jumped way too late. I don't even need to see anything. I'm like super dead. Hi, Lorexa. No black magic. What the fuck is it, Roxy? God, you're evil. Really evil. There you go. It's a metronome rogue. It's to keep my spam consistent, which is working fantastic, by the way. The worst part is that it is working. I'm just like not getting into the spam at the moment. That's been my issue. I'm not getting into it, and I'm not getting out of it. Hell yeah, Mr. Mello. There we go. Why would it be cheating? It's a mashup, basically. It's CLUBSTEP piano cover X metronome. I got 40. I got 28. Otherwise, it's been kind of just a lot of spam deaths. A lot of spam deaths. Hi, Shoaib. It's going great. I don't have anything to reply to, Blue Knight. There is nothing to reply to. How? I genuinely just don't get it, bro. I don't understand. I'm gonna stream the same amount as I normally do. How often am I getting to the drop? Like 3 times every 4 streams, basically. I mean, you can just math your way to how often I get to the drop, considering the fact that it's in the title. Oh, 100% Luna. It's just frustrating that I feel like I put so much effort into getting better at the spam just for me to just not be able to do it from 0. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm getting a ton of spam attempts, but Jesus fucking Christ, I can't do it from 0, and I just don't know why. Like, I'm doing so unbelievably fantastic with getting there, and I practice it, and I do fantastic with it, and then from 0 is just impossible. No fall streak. That kind of removes the point of the metronome. The metronome is there to get into the rhythm of it. If it starts when I'm supposed to start, then it doesn't work. Stop doing extra clicks now. And now I'm just doing extra inputs over and over again. I didn't drop ordinary. I'm gonna go back to it after I beat this. I got sick while playing it and didn't want to relearn. It does indeed. YTMH1. I don't know, Cozy. Depends on the person. Bye, Lorexo. Enjoy. Hi, Sean. No, Foolsy, I do not. I only play on stream. Hi, Tim. Today has been spam purgatory. I started off really, really well. Got 2 drop attempts in like 15 minutes. And then after that, I just kept dying to the spam over and over again. Which, fair enough. But the spam has been a little bit up my ass, unfortunately. It's been a good session either way, though. Like, I've objectively played fantastic, so. Just one of those days where I wish I didn't die 400,000 times to the spam. I also can't do this, apparently, so. Oh, 100% is Luna. I don't really think it's very disguised, honestly. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? Couple days now, Conway. It just isn't connecting to my PC. Wow, I am so ass right now, bro. I might play a little bit longer than 4 hours today. I'm not feeling tired yet. I might do a little bit of a longer session to compensate for yesterday. Won't be too long, but... Well, it depends on if I keep playing like this. Like, right now, I actually can't get anywhere. So, it might just not be worth it, because I can't get anywhere, so... Okay, I can use black magic again. I want to combi, but I'm realizing that I just genuinely don't know how to play the level. Like, I tried relearning cybernetic, and I genuinely have no clue how to play the level. So I can't really give tips. Neon Sawblade came out before 8.0. So why did 8.0 put a whole Neon Sawblade ship part in it? Yeah, wow, I'm turbo shit right now, dude. Yikes. I have beaten Safkill, yes. I'm gonna throw up. I've died here 7 times today, bro. Holy. Hi, Tinch. The fact that I've died to this fuck-ass corner 7 times, dude. Unreal. Unreal levels of tomfoolery today. I don't remember Sonos. I beat Zafkiel in like a day and a half. I do not remember anything about it. I have no idea where Quar is, so I wouldn't know Sonos. I have no plans after this level, Fenya. I'm not close to beating this yet. I don't even notice the death effect. I don't get it. I do not understand. God, this level's trolling me so hard. This level really does love taking the piss, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm literally John Never Spam from 0. Oh my god! I'm actually getting so trolled, bro. It's getting so dumb. I can't, dude. I actually fucking can't. This is so cringe. This is so cringe, dude. It literally felt perfect as well. It literally felt perfect. And I still hit the fucking corner. Oh my god. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. At least I passed the spam. I died to the impossible click. Which is fine. But at least I didn't die to the fucking spam. Red memory level? I don't fucking know, man. Zara Kabe? 100 shit passes a day. I would need to play for like an hour more, I think. I'm at 74. Oh, goner. The fuck? What do you mean not long ago? I beat Goner so long ago. Hi, Aaron. What's up? Never had Wingstop. Wingstop is exclusively American. Hi, Vice Kills. What's up? Hi, Pixel Stay True. I didn't even get to enter there. You have a Wingstop over here? The fuck? Why do you have Wingstop in Saudi Arabia? Hello? I thought you guys just had oil. Well, Wingstop might just be oil, let's be real. Why is Wingstop apparently everywhere? What the fuck? I've never heard anyone but Americans talk about it. Cringe. No, I'm Norwegian. There's a Wingstop in Sweden? What the fuck? Why? Dude, what the fuck am I doing right now? What are these deaths, dude? No, I'm not American. In fact, I've never been to America. This session's kind of nuts with it, I'm not gonna lie. Femboys. We love people who are able to express themselves freely and proudly. I am, however, unfortunately, a straight white man, so... I am from Norway. I am so boring, you're right. Not only am I boring, I'm also in a heteronormative relationship. Like, it doesn't get fucking worse, bro. The only reason why I'm not the default is because I have blue eyes instead of brown. Wow. Actually, what the fuck am I doing right now? What are these deaths, dude? I do not have death tracker now. I keep track of my deaths now. past 10. What the fuck? Dude, genuinely, do I have brain damage or something? What is this? Hi, Wolfie. What's up? I am, like, on my noob shit today, man. Holy. Why is that every time I play extremely well, you just die to the dumbest shit ever? Okay, I'll do an extra 30 minutes. I'm feeling solid, so we can do another 30 minutes. If I end up going to Rotterdam, Don, I'm literally just gonna be this token straight white guy. I'm literally gonna be the fucking diversity hire. It's fucked up, dude. Can I not die to that? That'll be great. Hi, Plakus. What's up? I can't drive under influence, Don. I don't have a license. Oh, man. Actually, since we're at the 4-hour mark, I should probably count up my 47, 55, 77, 79, 80, 82. Holy moly. Let's go for 100. Nah, I'll be happy with 90. Sorry. I just felt like dying there real quick. Did the percentage go backwards? Yes. Gravity portal. Gravity portal? Mirror portal. I jumped so fucking late. No, Heavy, I have not. Hi, Silk. Best of luck. I mean, yeah, this level's easy. But we all start somewhere, right? I'm just not that good yet. You should be encouraging of the newer players. Shouldn't discourage me just because I'm playing an easy level. It's not that's not very nice. Oh, I'm an actual idiot. I had such perfect spam there, and then I accidentally touched my my jump key on the right side. Like you saw my cube go do like that. It was because I accidentally touched the other thing. It's not the Metrodome strat that's failed. I just literally just clicked my other button as well. That was entirely my fault. Nice. Passing the spam again. That's the best I can get for towards the end of the session, is starting to pass the spam again with confidence. Nope, my hand froze. Fuck me, dude. Why am I like this? I'm like, yeah, I'm finally starting to do the thing. I'm feeling confident with the spam. Nope, immediate death. Immediately fuck up the spam. I love the spam in this level. Imagine how fucking crazy I would be at this level if I could just pass the spam more than 1 in 5 times. The day I'm going crazy with the spam and I pass it like 70% of the time, I'm getting so many drop attempts, dude. I'm gonna get so many drop attempts the day I can start getting past the spam like 70% of the time, 75% of the time. Like that showed at the very beginning of the session, right? Out of my first 5 spam attempts, 3 of them got passed. And 2 of them got to the drop. Thank you, Trident. Appreciate it. The spam is the hardest part of the free drop for me, yeah. 12 to 15 is the hardest bit. I have, wait, hold on, let me math here real quick. 41, 65. I have 71 attempts to 12% today. I've passed 15 3 times. That should literally tell you everything you need to know. I know I got it, but it's just one part of the level that's like stupid fucking hard. My name doesn't come from anything. I started using it when I was 9 years old, and I've just kept using it. I just needed a username for online. Happy birthday tomorrow, Oliver. Hope you have a fantastic day. Chicken butt Ollie Wally? Ooh, boy. I'm getting so owned, bro. That's an unfortunate one. I will never get chicken butted. I'm too on top of it. Zoink has tried to chicken butt me like 5 times. He's failed every single one. Hi, Jay. I'll try meat. Because I've played it for thousands of attempts, madness. I've literally passed the first ship like 1,300 times from 0. And that does not include all the practice times I've passed it in practice. I've probably done the first ship like 3,000 times. Pretty easy to get consistent at something you've done 3,000 times. I'm not gonna lie. If you're not starting to get somewhat consistent at something after that many times, you're kind of, you might want to look into why you're struggling. Like, yeah, I'm not fully consistent with it. Obviously, it's stupid fucking hard. But you would hope you would have a little bit of consistency after you've done it that much. Good job, Crypto. Obviously, the hardest thing is hitting me with a chicken butt joke. Two people have beaten the current top 1. No one has chicken butted me successfully. So therefore, statistically, that is harder. Plus, one of the people who have tried to chicken butt me is one of the victors of the top 1. So, in fact, he's the verifier. So... Sorry. Man, I am just... I can't pass this anymore. Maybe I should, I'll pull up the last 15 minutes, but still. You'll never believe me what I just did. Oh my god, guess what? What? Chicken butt? Peter Griffin sound. Oh, what the fuck am I doing, bro? What are these deaths? I use page down. Chicken ass? No. Brother. I might be the biggest noob of all time. Not gonna lie. Genuinely, how is that not good enough? Literally, how is that not good enough, dude? I have no clue. That felt so good. Beginner as what? Where do you draw the line as a beginner? Be Kata if you want to. I don't know, Ace. I do not look. I'm suddenly just really shit. I think I hit the stamina threshold. Because right now I'm getting turbo mogged by just exhausted. Tartarus is my third hardest. I'm jumping from Deimos. Why would Go be at 10%? I get to 10% like all the time. Do you want chat to be 99% Go? Thank you, Super Patat. Appreciate it. My guess is still 150 streams. I think 150 is reasonable. Right. Right. Wasn't really being serious. It was your first message. How will we know? Yeah, I'm getting mogged by 12 right now. What am I doing, bro? Hi, Zeronami. What's up? 1 billion deaths to the spam war. That's pretty much it. I've died here 10 times today. Genuinely, I'm going to cry. This fucking corner, bro. I agree. It's ridiculous. If I knew how done, I would have fixed it by now. I'm not gonna lie. Why would there be a 120 Hz frame perfect in the spam? That's not how spams work. There's a 120 Hz frame perfect after the spam, and 2 of them before it. I might just jump out the fucking window at this point. I'm not gonna lie, man. I genuinely have no clue. How is this a real thing that's happening today? My muscle memory is perfectly aligned to hit this fucking corner today. I passed it. That's all that matters. Still. This was stupid. This was so dumb. At least I passed the spam. But holy moly. I was back to back 14-15 though, which is good. Hi, Dragon. What's up? I'm not going to change it to the funk remix. Can I please pass this? I don't know, barcode. I normally start streaming at 3 p.m. my time. When I started this stream is when I normally start streaming. That's it for today. The 30 minutes have been up. Luna, are you there? Because I'm not able to alternate. I literally cannot do it. I spent 3 weeks trying to learn it. Can't do it. I tried. Hi, Bulbasauriel. I managed 100 ship passes today. Isn't that crazy? What? What the fuck happened? Huh? My fucking... Okay, sure. That's really weird. My thing, my sheet reset to like an earlier version. That. Yeah, it doesn't even have my 9 to 66 on it. The fuck? Anyway. 100 ship passes. Yippee! No, I literally just went, like, the cell that I was editing on my Google Sheets just fucking reset to, like, an hour ago. But yeah, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I am going away for the weekend, so no stream tomorrow, no stream on Sunday, so I'll see you guys on Monday. I hit 100, Luna. We hit 100 on the minute that I was supposed to end on 4:30. Incredible stuff. So yeah, good session. Very, very unfortunate with my spam inconsistency. I died to the spam 38 times. I don't know, bro. I don't even know what to fucking say, bro. But yeah, good session. Good session. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. I love a good old spam shenanigans. Hopefully when I play this next, I won't just keep dying to the fucking corner. I genuinely think I lost like 10 spam passes from dying to the corner of the last bush. Completely fucked up, but whatever. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your weekend. And yeah, take care. Spend it wisely. Have some fun. Enjoy yourself. and I'll see you on Monday. Bye!